Okay. Hello, everyone. Just need to do a couple more things before we can get started. All right, am I live? It appears that I am. Awesome. Cool. So, today we're going to be terraforming. So if you were here last week, you'll know that we destroyed our old base, so I can go to home. This place here. I got rid of my old base, right? I saved my villagers over there. Because I want to move here. And let's fly over there. So over here, we own about 170,000 blocks of land in a square. And this place will be not only where we build our new base, but also where we have a town. I was thinking other people can build their houses here, maybe. I'll sell it to them for doubloons, and then they can have their homes here. Maybe I can give homes to people who I want favor with. I don't know. Let me, So, what we'll need to do is we'll need to remove all the mushrooms first. I think that'll be a good first step. So I'll just be doing that over and over again until this whole area is cleared out. I'm going to get out the stick so that I can see where the edges of my claim are. And yeah, as we can see, we're in the claim. Pretty well in the claim, actually. So we'll just be doing this for a while to start the stream, and then we're going long today. I decided to start early, and if I can, I'll probably end early as well. Or I'll probably end late as well. So we have maybe 8 hours of stream today. This is because so I will be. It's likely that I will no longer be doing Friday streams after a couple weeks. Like this might be my last or second to last. So I figured I wanted to go a little bit longer, just so that we can get some projects done in Minecraft. All right, I forget that. So if I start a message with a question mark, it goes into like allies chat or something. So I just gotta do that. Gotta start it with a color code. They're saying my shop is a scam, but I don't know what they mean by that, because it's not like they get defective products or anything. You're on the stream? Nice. What's up, passing word? Hi, Mochi. Welcome in. Hey, I'm doing great. So, this, I need to get rid of all the mushrooms today, and that'll probably take about the first hour. 4 ads? What? At least they'll be short ads, right? Because I have a pretty short ad break here. Is this pre-roll? It shouldn't be pre-roll. I have those disabled. What are they talking about in chat? I remember hearing a story that someone creating their own officially recognized religion about the Great Spaghetti God. I heard about this. It's Pastafarianism or something. It's it's real, unfortunately. People really believe that. I feel like you could come up with something better than pasta. Because pasta kind of just sounds like a troll, right? Let me dispose of all the stuff in my inventory. I've got a chest full of mushroom blocks, so I can't really be bothered to collect more at this point. So because of that, I'm gonna put away my magnet. I need like an opposite of a magnet, like something that makes me not pick up items. Some kind of encumbering stone or something. Dead int theory? Like integer? Oh, dead internet theory? That's the theory that that there are more bot users on the internet than actual people, right? I don't know about that. Seems like it's definitely dependent on the website. Like on Twitter, I think there are more bot users than people now, but for others, it's hard to tell. Also, how do you like define a bot user? Like, would one bot controlling 20 accounts be one bot user, or would it be 20? Am I still in my claim? I am, okay. It's the idea that most of the internet we see today, social media posts, comments, articles, even videos, is no longer created by real people, but instead bots, AI, or automated systems. Again, depends on where you are, I think. And it's also, I think it's easier to create comments with bots than anything else. Is this the end of the claim? It is, okay. So, should follow this line and just destroy everything within this line, basically. Which side am I on? Okay, so I need to... Oh, that's, like, actually all done? Cool. I wouldn't call that a theory since it's happening. Fair enough. Hey, thanks for the follow. It'd be really funny if we got a bot in here to demonstrate what people are talking about in chat. Flat world. Remnant reference. Welcome. Let's destroy this too. I'm probably going to have to seal up this whole ravine or get someone else to do it at some point. Let's destroy this here. Can I possibly pearl up there? It'd be better if I could, like, control the velocity of that pearl. Nope, okay. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work out. Oh! It kind of did, except I fell off. Oh well. I'll get that some other way. I'll probably just have to build up to it. This conversation showing up in Cav's stream. Yes, I'm even responding to it in stream. Oh, you weren't listening this whole time? Lame. I'm gonna have to get new food sometime soon. Does, Hold on, let me just, dispose of all the trash in my inventory. I need to stock up? Yeah, once I build my base. See, the thing is, when I don't have a base, I can't farm sugarcane, I can't, trade with villagers, and those two alone are like 90% of my catalog, but also I can't store like 25 stacks of blocks to sell. I can't You could stock my mending. I mean, if you want to do it for free, go ahead. But I'd rather just handle it myself when I can. You know, I'm just gonna blast these out of the sky with this thing. There. Okay, let's check if I'm still in my claim. Whoops. Do I need an employee? A what? I don't think so. Oh, this is within my claim, right here. Some people say the moon landing is fake. Yeah, the thing is, it's, with the technology they had at the time, it's much easier to shoot the moon landing on location instead of making a realistic set. So they probably just went to the moon to fake the moon landing. Hey, thanks for the follow. What's that, Rebby with a bunch of numbers after it? Nice. Okay, let's, okay, I'm still in the claim. That's good. I'm kind of just doing a perimeter so that I know more or less where stuff is at. Thanks for the follow, Autistic Turtle. You'll stock me up on mending? I think I'll pass for now. Really what I want to be able to make my own, I want to be able to stock my own shop, but what you can do is you can make your own shop in the shopping district, and I can give you land for it. Depending on where you get, it's either 1 doubloon per 5 blocks or 1 doubloon per 10 blocks, so fairly cheap land. And then you also, so you can build a shop, sell stuff in exchange for claim blocks, or doubloons, or diamonds, or whatever. Preferably doubloons, though. Could I sleep? I actually don't have a bed right now because of the aforementioned not having a base right now. If I had a base, I'd sleep. This still in my claim? It is, okay. Let's remove this mushroom. Okay, so we've got stuff cleared out a little bit. There's a small area left for me to do, but after that, I can purchase a little bit of food. Am I still in my claim? I am. Okay. Let's take out this here. I probably should also remove the ugly ones around the claim, like these here. Wonder who did this. Probably just random people looking for mushroom blocks and not bothering to break the whole thing lower that way. I mean, unless you have a crystalline axe, but not everyone has one of these. And in fact, depending on when these were cut, this item might not have existed when they cut these trees. Mushrooms. Oh, couldn't pearl up there. Oh well, I'll just build. Whoa. Alright. How do I get crystalline? So, it's kind of complicated and involved. What do is you have to go to the otherworld dimension. You have to get this item called Moon Silver Tool Scrap, which is crafted like this, or you can smelt any Moon Silver tool to get it. So it's 5 Moon Silver alloy, 4 netherite ingots, and 8 heavy steel alloy. Um, and then you need to get uh, 5 to 7 large rubies, which are each made of 25 rubies. And once you have that, you can go looking for structures in the other world called republics, which will have civilians and specialists in them, which are like special villagers. You'll want to look for the specialists, because those sell crystalline tools and weapons. All the tools mine in a 3x3x3 cube. Whoops, what did I... Oh. So you can mine in an area with crystalline tools. Or you can hold shift to just mine one block at a time like that. Also, the weapons all have special abilities, so like, I have a lot of the weapons stored in my backpack. Like this saber here allows me to teleport a little bit. The hammer does like an AoE attack. This I can throw the spear. The flintlock, I can shoot like coins which cause my bullets to explode when I shoot them. It's pretty good. Okay, so I think I've kind of cleared out like a perimeter, more or less. Let's start doing some of the mushrooms inside the area. Oh wait, I first need to get more food, so... Let's dispose of all my trash. So this is the shop I normally buy my food from, but as you can see, it's empty of golden carrots. That's Mel Apple's shop. This here... Oops. Is also empty of golden carrots. This is Jody F's shop, I think. So, maybe I just don't use golden carrots for a little while. Who else sells food? That's like actually good. I guess I could do baked potatoes for my own shop if I need to. Let's see, we got ender pearls, cookies. Those just regular cookies for 3 doubloons? That's awful. That shop sells sugarcane just very slightly cheaper than mine, except it's also out of stock. Just get your own food. Again, no villagers, because I don't have a base right now. So I'm just going to get some baked potatoes, I guess, from my own shop. Put these in my backpack. That'll last a little while. And if I need more, I can just come back. So, go back to the town area, which is actually... It's quite far from the shopping district, but I think that'll be okay because I intend to work with landowners around here to build like an underground metro. So that people can use minecarts to get around the entire island. And we got ads. Can't reach. Let's build up a little bit here. How's the volume on the stream today? Can y'all hear me well? Is there anything I should turn up or down? Oh, I lagged a little bit. Sorry, gang. Am I still in my area? I am, okay. Yes? What is bro saying yes to? Sorry, there's a delay on the stream. That was a response to you asking if the audio is fine? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I hate terraforming. Should I start streaming? I have the gear, but I think I'm too young. So honestly, I'm probably not the best person to ask because I'm actually kind of new to streaming myself. I've only been doing this for about a year, and even that I haven't really done consistently. I've really only done streams consistently once we got the Minecraft server up. But I guess there were the Stardew Valley streams before that. But anyway, I would say if you're worried you're too young to stream, I would say check Twitch guidelines to make sure there's no make sure you're like not below any age limits. But if you're all fine on that regard, if you're just worried that people will bully you for having a weird voice or something, don't. You can just ban anyone who makes comments like that. And there will be nothing to worry about. One thing I will say though is, if you want to stream, don't expect to like make it a career or anything. Like that's really only something you can do if you're like really lucky and talented. Which I mean you could be, but it's not something you can rely on, right? Especially the luck part of it. So like for me, this is a hobby, and I have a special situation where I haven't really been, despite my best efforts, I haven't really been busy for the past couple years. And so I can just choose my schedule to be whatever I want it to be. And for me, that's streaming midday Fridays and Saturdays right now. But soon that might change because I will finally be busy. Darn, I missed. It's a really interesting video. Well, a couple that I've like if you can stream and work at the same time, for example, you're going to be just as likely to succeed as a streamer as you are if you like quit work to pursue full-time streaming, right? Are you good at PvP? Nope. Not in like vanilla PvP anyway. I used to be really good at like Hypixel Bed Wars and Hypixel the Bridge. I had like some crazy win streaks in the Bridge. Could do. I could win like 20 games in a row or something crazy like that. And I would like not even use the sword. I would just hold out the block the whole time and punch people off the edge. I was quite good at it. And then I stopped playing Minecraft for like a year. This was many years ago. It was like 2019 or something. Maybe 18. I only got 2 keys from voting, though I voted 3 times. So, the vote sites might be, so the vote sites are all working. I vote pretty consistently on the server. But what might be happening is, who owner? There's no owner, but I'm an admin. Oh yeah, so with the votes, what might be happening is it could be that like the site is down, or the timer didn't reset on that site yet, and so it still thinks that you haven't voted today or something. Is that the real president? Yes, it is. Mr. President. Oops. I need to pick up that and repair the ground here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to build up, aren't I? Also, another thing is, if you want to start streaming, you don't have to buy like expensive tools to get started. I mean, you can if you want to and if you can afford it, but like I'm just using this, like the mic I use is just a headset mic that I have always used for like Discord voice chat. And you know, I don't do face cam or anything like that, so I don't have to worry about so I don't have to worry about any kind of like green screen, or I don't know, just making my room look nice for the stream. Don't have to worry about the way I look. I don't have to worry about having a good camera. Although I will say that I hear face cam streams do way better than faceless streams. You already have a good mic arm. So do I play or spectate people? I do both, but I don't do any kind of admin abuse. Yeah, so the way we do that here is we have some moderator commands. We've got stuff like /spectate, which allows me to spectate a player. We've got like core protect, which allows us to like look at what people are doing, or like if I can inspect a block, see who broke it, see who placed it, that sort of thing. So it's very useful for you know, finding out who griefed. And also I can just go into like admin mode if I really need to do something that I don't have the tools for in normal gameplay. Is full bright allowed? Full ride is allowed. Yeah. Am I still inside my claim? I am. Okay. Cool. Where am I right now? Okay. What keys is your keyboard? They are very clicky. So I have a fairly off-brand keyboard. I don't even know where I got it. I just found it in my closet one time. And I use it because my other keyboard that I had before broke. The one key and some other keys, like their keycaps broke off, so I couldn't use them. And so I decided just to use the one that was in my closet. It is it's Aki, Aukey. And yeah, its springs sound pretty awful. I would probably get a quieter keyboard if I could. I just haven't really felt the need to yet. I didn't even know y'all could hear my keyboard though, that's funny. I know that at times if I am like drinking water during the stream, people can hear me, and so I have to apologize before I do that. I should get an Apex Mini 9. Maybe at some point. I'm stacked. Yeah, I mean, I have been playing on this server for several months. Yeah, I've got full hide armor, got some endgame weapons. Tentacle Whip is currently the best weapon in my opinion. It's just a long melee weapon. My gear and armor are Sigma. That's crazy. You know, I still find it funny that in Overwatch they named a hero Sigma like a couple months before the word Sigma got popular in like internet culture. Bit strange weapon, the tentacle whip. I mean, it is made out of or it's dropped by the colossal squid. Zonian, your class has brain rot. They keep talking about it. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. I kind of think that everyone will just grow out of it eventually, and then maybe like occasionally do it ironically, like, you know, the old like a boss meme. You only ever hear that ironically these days. Nobody says like a boss seriously, or you keep screaming it in class. It'll they'll grow out of it, I'm sure. Anyone seen the movie Idiocracy? Nope. I don't watch movies. Sorry. What's it about? I've heard that people I've heard a lot of people saying this is literally the plot of Idiocracy, like, a lot lately, and I've kind of wondered what that meant. And let me dispose of all the stuff in my inventory. There we go. What's happening? Okay. AI will be the future. Maybe. Not in the state that it's at now, though. I personally believe that that we should that the government should age restrict generative AI so that it can't be used in the schooling system, so that kids don't rely on it and rob themselves of an education before they can before they are old enough to understand the importance of an education. You're gonna make a villager farm? Nice. The glaive doesn't bypass armor? It does. But there's a couple exceptions. So for one, it bypasses armor, but not resistance or protection. So those still affect it. Two, if you're spamming the weapon, it will only deal physical damage instead of magic damage. It only does magic damage if... Oh hey, thanks for the follow. We've reached a follower goal of 75. Pretty cool. Yeah, go ahead and post the movie summary. I'm curious. Yeah, so the glaive does bypass armor, but not protection or resistance, and only if the attacks are fully charged. There are two other weapons that bypass armor like that. They are the Staff of the Celestial and the Staff of Decay. So you could use the Staff of the Celestial, Staff of Decay, and Spectral Glaive in a fight and not have to worry about any armor someone else is wearing. That is, you don't have to worry about the armor itself. In 2005, average in every way Private Joe Bowers is selected to take part in a secret military experiment. Put him in hibernation. Oh, okay. You don't think the Spectre thingy pierces armor? I do. And the reason I think this is because I've tested it numerous times. And I've also used it in combat myself. Flying cars are dumb? Yeah. I'd rather have monorails. America needs bullet trains for real. Oh hey, I didn't even notice Yupley was on. What's up, Yupley? I don't know if he's on the stream though. Probably is, because he is. Am I still in the claim? I am, okay. Also, I'm out of golden carrots, so let's switch to baked potatoes for a little while. I'm thinking of preserving this lake when I do the terraforming. It doesn't need to be removed. I was thinking I could turn it into like a park or something. Maybe make the inside look nice with some coral. Whoa! Power level 400, not bad. There's 3 people who are above me with that. Dang, delete skyblock's almost at power level 600. um, yeah. Yeah, you're not watching it? That's their problem. No worries. I also don't want to make this a typing stream, though. I'm not gonna provide lengthy explanations in chat today. Knowing everything in the universe or not knowing anything at all, which are you choosing? Pass, I don't care? I don't know. Seems like having knowledge would be more useful. Everything. I feel like there's a lot of money to be earned if you know literally everything about the universe, though. Like, I think the general argument for why someone wouldn't pick that answer in this hypothetical is because, like, knowing everything will be too much of a burden, but, like, you can just not think about it. Just turn your brain off. Yeah, basically. Ignorance is bliss. Whatever. I don't agree. Also, how am I gonna... I guess I don't need to worry too much about lava because my armor is so good, but I am gonna take some damage getting rid of that mushroom, I think. Because it is covered in lava. I should probably also remove the lava as well, so that I don't have to deal with it again later. I'll use that mycelium there to do it. Here we go. Yep, I'm stepping in the lava. Let's get into the water here, and then dispose of all our trash again. When it is night, can we please not sleep? Sure. I don't have a bed anyway, so I guess I'm not the person to ask. I still haven't decided what kind of base I want to build when I've cleared out and terraformed this island. I mean, the square that I've claimed. Um, I've thought about making a dark tower, kind of like, back in Season 2 of Remnant, if any of you are here. The base I started building and never finished. Kind of want to make something like that, but also, I don't know, maybe I don't want an intimidating base this time. Who's Yupply, a mod? They are a mod, yep. Yeah, so that green icon they have next to their name means moderator, and you can hover over someone's username in chat to see what ranks they have. So like if you hover over me, you can see it says administrator, it says moderator on Yupply. There's like, I want to say 18 ranks in all. There's 5 supporter ranks. I think there's 10 or 11 staff ranks. And then there's 2 special ranks, those being affiliate, which is for like people who help us with brand. Yes, I am. You are correct, Autistic Turtle. You just can't hear it because my voice is funny. Let's see, dispose. Cool, so I've actually got rid of a large number of the mushrooms here. Probably about half. I'm gonna go south to deal with the ones down there. Am I in the claim? I am. Alright. I wonder whose crafting table this is. It might be mine. Oh, it's birds. Okay. I found Jack's crafting table here. Who wouldn't? What? Oh, I missed something. Anyone knows what causes sleep paralysis? No, no clue. I don't even know if the people studying it do. Okay. How do I know if someone's using X-ray? So what I do is well, we have some basic X-ray protection on the server. We have a, there is a, one of our server software can detect when someone is X-raying and basically places fake ore blocks in walls so that it's impossible to X-ray for real ore blocks. So that's the way we prevent it, but there are some more complicated X-ray mods that don't just use a texture pack, which can avoid that. So what I do about that is often someone's getting rich too fast. I'd check where they got all their riches from, and if it looks like an X-ray tunnel, we ban them. I love how there's always a conflict in the server about whether we sleep the night away. Because, some people have to I have to get like creaking hearts or whatever, which can only be harvested at night. I'd say the way to deal with it, like if one person needs to sleep and someone else needs to get creaking hearts or whatever, just let them sleep and then use the resource world to get creaking hearts, because the resource world, nobody ever sleeps in there. Practically always night. No, that's not correct. What am I saying? It's, they practically never skip the night there. Oh, whoops. Broke the ground again. Hey, is that a Douglas Adams reference? You know, I've never read any Douglas Adams, even though, you know, I like a lot of Terry Pratchett literature, which is often the same. The same people who like Terry Pratchett are often the same people who like Douglas Adams, but I've never been able to get into it myself. It's often too weird for me. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, yeah. Is a magnet craftable or traded? You have to trade for it. It's, I think it's like 16 to 48 rubies, and then 4 heavy steel alloy, so it's not that hard to get, really, if you've been to the other world. Do I ever go and spectate if anyone is sus and getting plenty of diamonds? I sure do. Am I sure it's traded? Yes. It is not from the... it's not from the specialists, it's from the regular civilians. You have to find one that trades metals, and if it will either trade the magnet or the trident. Can world hunger be solved? I don't know enough to answer. I hear it can. If, basically, I've heard that, oh, furnaces are broken. Can you explain more the problem? If it's just like, if you just need to put like a hopper under it to make it work, then put a hopper under it. Regular furnaces shouldn't be affected by that, though, just blast furnaces and smokers. Hang on, I'm gonna take a drink. I hope y'all don't hear it. Again, my sincerest apologies if you could hear that. A lot of people, so, oh yeah, we were talking about world hunger in chat. So I think that a lot of people suggest, and rightfully so, that like the 5 richest people in the world can just could together solve world hunger, and that makes sense to me. But I have one concern, which is that currently their money is kind of just sitting in a pile doing nothing, right? And that's. But if they were to, like, say, use it all to buy food, then suddenly that means the price of food is going up because demand skyrockets. So I don't know if it's as simple as, you know, just convincing the 5 richest people in the world to stop hoarding their wealth, right? You probably have to not only do that, but also convince them to uh, uh, pay people to come up with systems to grow more food in more sustainable ways. But of course, I don't know anything. I'm kind of just I'm kind of just thinking about it. Like I don't have any research to back up that claim that I made. So. What's the name of the mod I used to have a mini map? So, are you on the server right now? If you're on the server right now, you can use slash mod pack. You get the server mod pack, and that will include a copy of the mod that I'm using. If you're not on the server and you're just wondering for your own use, it's called Zero's Minimap. And then there's also a related mod called Zero's World Map. Same spelling. I know a few people who use Journey Map instead. I prefer Zero's just because it's more minimalist, but try Journey Map if you want something slightly different. I think Mochi, the other admin, prefers Journey Map. Let's see. You have to completely erase a crime that will never be committed again. But to do that, you must commit it once yourself. Which crime would you choose? Good question. To add on to that, do I, if I do it, like, the crime that I choose, do I, like, immediately succeed by choosing that one? Because, I mean, the funniest thing you could do is you could just, steal, like, all of Elon Musk's money and then just never have to worry about money again. In this hypothetical, mind you. I want to do that in real life. The problem is, if you have to not only commit the crime but succeed in not getting caught or whatever, then it's harder. And for that, you'd probably pick something like drunk driving. Because you could whoa. Because you could, like, you could just, like, drink a whole lot of alcohol and then drive on a road that is empty in this hypothetical. And then nobody is ever able to drink and drive ever again. It seems like a pretty easy way to save some lives in this hypothetical. If you aren't guaranteed success. You hate the VOD sounds. The VOD sounds? About conspiracy to commit a crime. Hey, that's a good one, actually. The void sounds. Oh, okay. I haven't been paying attention. Have any clear lags happened today? I feel like I haven't seen them happen. Okay, there's one from a few minutes ago. 1,000 entities. That's probably all the mushrooms I'm cutting down. Passing word says, I would never want to steal Elon Musk's money. That would be so awful. That's true. Welcome. Oh, I can't reach that. I'm just gonna build up 3 blocks so that I can. You're sure everyone has seen the ship? Oh, the ship in the sky? I think I have seen that. I think it's like over here, maybe? It's somewhere in the, yeah, so this here? I think it's this. I could be wrong, though. Your main base is near the border? Okay. You've got multiple, then? Sweet. Oh, it's the phantoms again. Can someone, like, trade me a bed so that I don't have to worry about phantoms anymore? You got me? Okay, let me just dispose of all my stuff first, and then I can accept the trade. I don't have much to give you in return. I guess I can give you, let's give you these bullets. Oh wait, people want to sleep through the night entirely, huh? Let's do that then. Yay, more items I can't use right now. Exactly. But you'll like it when you have them, when you get a musket, if you get a musket. Honestly, you can just use it as arrows if you want to. They're just kind of expensive to be used that way. Is this a Pacific server? It is hosted in NYC for minimum lag. So a little bit more context about that. Minehut servers are hosted in Atlanta, Georgia. So you want to get geographically as close as you can to Atlanta for any servers you host that you route through Minehut. That way, you don't have extra latency by them being super far apart. Anything East Coast, is generally good. The four like main data center spots that people choose for Minehut servers are Atlanta, obviously, and then also um, Miami, Ashburn, Virginia, and New York City, New York. Oh, you meant is it an anarchy server? Oh, you mean pacifist, not Pacific? No, check. I guess help 2 now says, yeah, casual low conflict experience. But no, it's low conflict. Let's just leave it at that. Don't really have any text to show them that that's exactly what I want it to. By the way, how have y'all been liking the new tab list, the new sidebar, and the new command colors? It's green. It's also in general looks nicer, I think. I've changed some of the text formatting to make it look good. It's very cool. Awesome. UK on top. Nice. Surprising number of UK players on here. But I guess if we've got morning players, then that's evening for them, so. Looks much better. Excellent. You personally like the light blue colored teleport? Well, I mean, you still have light blue in, you still have a light blue color scheme in the creative server. I changed it so that each server has its own different set of colors. Partly because I felt like different colors fit different servers better in some way that I can't really explain. But also, it helps distinguish them too. Like, you don't even have to like read to tell that you're in survival if you know your way around the server, right? You just look over, see that it's green. Of course, that doesn't help colorblind people, but did you ever make a pearl stasis chamber? I used to make them sometimes. I don't really see a point to them in multiplayer servers that have any kind of teleport mechanics, though. How much doubloons for 5 god apps? Like enchanted golden apples? I don't have that many. Does delete skyblock sell enchanted golden apples? Don't think so? Oh. You know, I kind of thought that he would, based on them being an epic crate loot, and him having farmed a lot of epic crates, but... Oh, they're out of stock? Someone already bought them all, huh? You should have made them more expensive. You like making orbital strike cannon. What? What's that mean? Oh, shoot, I am way outside my claim. I need to go back this way. Still not my claim. One feature that you wish Mojang added to the game. I want some way to make custom blocks with custom textures without using client mods. Oh, hey! Congrats! On 600 levels. But I feel like first a way to make custom blocks would be really nice. Second, custom UIs. that aren't using inventory UIs. Like, I want to make a 5x5 crafting table that actually looks like it could be a vanilla item, right? Rather than using inventory UIs like we have in this server. That would be really nice. Am I in the claim yet? Orbitals only work... Orbital strike cannon allows you to TNT bomb any coordinate from distance. What? How does that work? Search it up on Google. Maybe after the stream is done? Bro's AFK. I think he said that he's out of stock. Hey, what's up, Xcalid on YouTube and Nick Chunk? How are you two doing? It uses a... Oh! Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Going great. What about you? Do anyone want a team? Not me, personally. I will once I have my town all set up, but that'll take a little while. Actually, you know what? Let's just send them a team invite. Alright, it's ad time. How many teams are there? I don't have permission to list the teams. Okay. I don't know. I think I know of 3. I guess I could do Team Baltop? Okay, so there are 8 teams, it seems. Oh, one of them has an inappropriate name. I've got to deal with that later, after the stream. I mean, it's not that bad, but I'd rather them change it. Yeah, what's up, Mr. Goose? My inventory's full? Yeah. I'm not collecting these brown mushrooms, I'm kind of just removing them. They are also all broke. Yeah, nobody puts stuff in their team bank, so... What is that? Oh, right, it's the skill that doesn't tell you what it does. I'm gonna post a stream reminder in chat. You gotta go eat? Awesome. You can stay in the stream if you want. Keep collecting channel points. Keep collecting ad revenue for me. Gonna sleep soon? Okay. Pretty cool. You might as well eat saturation stew, better food than potato. The thing about potatoes is that I have a whole lot of them because of a farm that I made in the early game. And I don't really want to put in the effort of making another food farm right now. In a previous episode, we did make a previous stream, we did make a food farm, but it didn't work because I was kind of just freehanding the design with help from someone on my team, and they ended up being wrong about how it worked, so it had very low food output. These guys keep banning the W key. I've got to increase the price of that channel point redemption. I mean, I can kind of do it like this. Also, maybe I should get out my flying shard so I can just dash. Yeah. I'm gonna take out this here. No. The thing is, I can't see where I'm going when I'm doing this. I could maybe... Alright, that works. I could just go backwards. Oh, except I can't sprint backwards. Okay, that's not going to help out as much as I thought. I'm a crab? Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't be going this way, huh? I need to go the other way. That's outside my claim. I have a bad habit of not making videos. I kind of just do streams at the moment, which I hear that making videos helps with growth, but like I have a lot to do that isn't videos. Like I've got a lot of server development to do and such, which I'd rather spend my time on that than learning how to edit shorts and whatnot. I should make shorts then? Yeah. Hi Mochi, welcome back. Eight viewers goes crazy? It sure does. And we've also got a couple on YouTube side. Also, Mochi, Yupply once again has banned me from using the W key. No one wants to sleep, let's do that. "31 subs goes crazy." Yeah, I mean, I mostly do this on Twitch, twitch.tv/realgamerdorks. But I kind of just dual stream because once in a while we get an extra viewer on YouTube. It's not my main platform. Hey, I've only got a few mushrooms left. Your fingers don't work? Lame. Yeah, there's been quite a lot of viewers on today, which I'm quite happy about. We were answering questions from chat earlier. There were some hypotheticals that people were bringing up. Yeah, it was all Jody, actually. Where is everyone? Map shows you where everyone is. Oh, I'm lagging. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna patch up the holes too. Eventually, for sure. I want to start with the mushroom blocks, though. Also, when did Yupply ban the W key? I think it's been long enough. I'm gonna turn that back on. I should make a rule for that where the only thing they can't ban is the W key, because that's the one that they always pick. Gotta pick something new, like left click. But yeah, I'm gonna patch up the holes. I'm gonna keep this lake here. I want to turn it into a feature. I'm also gonna flatten some hills. I want to more or less make this area the same height. Unfortunately, I threw out all my dirt last week, so I'll have to get some new ones. I probably also should give myself a crystalline shovel. You gotta go? Alright, thanks for joining. I'll see you later. Bye. Mochi, what are you working on today? Didn't you say you're streaming later? Java profile name. Awesome. Welcome. Gotta go to lunch. See you later. I think everyone's getting lunch right now. Makes sense given the time. I probably should find lunch sometime this stream. Imagine eating? I personally don't. I eat a lot, actually. Is this a different crafting table than the one I inspected earlier? Yeah, okay. Savory 5 placed that a month ago. That's crazy. Crazy how multiple people must have logged off here last time they were on. And it's just going to turn into a town if they ever log on again. I think we're very close to having chopped down all the mushrooms here. Although, will more grow in their place? I suppose we'll have to find out. I want to replace the terrain here, eventually. Either that or find a way to make mushrooms work. A lot of people don't like the way mycelium looks. I think it can work with combined with like pale moss, but we could also make it green. We could do neither option, just make it all concrete. Or stone paving or something like that. Do any of you have thoughts for what we could do for the terrain here? You plan to sell concrete at some point. That could help with the build for sure. I think I'll start by making it grass, I think. And then we can add more stone or concrete later if we need to. Am I still in my claim? I am, okay. I also want to decide, I need to decide if I want town walls or anything like that. Or gates. Gates are probably better than walls. Because gates are much easier to move. Also, quite a bit of the edge of the claim is in water. And it feels weird making water walls. Also, I'm pretty sure that mushroom wasn't there before. But I think the mushrooms are growing into giant mushrooms. I have no proof yet. The problem with gates is that if I want to expand the claim ever, I'll have to build a new gate, or just get rid of the whole gates in general. And that seems like work I don't want to do. Can I be quiet? Or are you talking to someone else? Welcome. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Okay. What is going on? Gotta check around the bridge. Okay. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, you're just kidding? Okay. That works. How many of you all have read the new blog post that we made earlier this week? I think it was Wednesday, maybe? Could have been Thursday. Could have been Monday. But I think it was Wednesday. Actually, before you all answer that, I just realized this area, I've done all the got rid of all the mushrooms. So let's go AFK for a moment, and we'll be right back. Hello, we are back, except I also need to plug my MacBook into a charger, apparently, because it's low battery. I'm not playing on a MacBook, but I use it to monitor the stream as like a third monitor. Just to make sure everything is going right for you all, except audio. Can't test audio because there'll be feedback issues and such. Also, it might be confusing to hear myself. Okay, I think we're back. Let's dispose of all the trash in my inventory, and let's put this bed down inside of my little alcove over here. Cool. Should be no more phantoms now. Before we continue, let's cool. All right. Let's return to where we were. Oh, that works, even though I accidentally hit caps lock. Okay, so I'm gonna remove those two mushrooms over there. I don't think they're part of the claim, but they are kind of just there. I think this ravine here runs through the edge of the claim, actually. Yeah. They are just outside it. Also, I think we should change the music up a little bit. I've got the hype stream music going on right now. Let's switch to chill stream for a little while. I also, if you've been here for a while, I still haven't removed that one track that's extremely loud from this playlist, so if it ever plays, I'll probably go over and remove it. Okay, so let's go repair the axe. Welcome. Once this is repaired... Oh, I'm lagging. Sorry, y'all. Once this thing's repaired, I'll get out my... Oh, I need to repair my shovel too, it seems. This shovel's only moon silver, so it can't dig out such big areas as the axe can, but that might not be necessary. It might be, it might actually be better that I have more precision with the shovel. Since I will be doing precision work with all the terraforming. I'm going to be removing holes, I'm going to be flattening land, I'm going to be removing hills, as well as holes. Oh. Hold on. Everyone's lagging right now. That might be a server problem. Oh, wait, isn't there going to be, like... Hold on. I'm checking the console. There's something happening. I think. Nope, okay. It might be... It might not be an error with... Okay, so did anyone else just... Looks like everyone disconnected. Yeah, okay. It seems that everyone disconnected. Let's see if that's an us problem or a Minehut problem first. So, I look over at Minehut general chat. Nobody is spamming, so it's probably not Minehut. Probably us. I can check. Okay, the proxy seems fine. I'm gonna reconnect, see if that works. Server seems fine. I'm not sure what just happened. Oh, is the axe is fully repaired. Awesome. Got hacked. Pretty sure that's not it. Whoa, everyone's lagging though. Spark TPS. TPS should be fine, even though there's that tick that lasted longer than what 3 ticks should last. 165 milliseconds. So what I might do is some of these problems are easier to diagnose off stream, because there's some stuff which I don't necessarily want y'all seeing when I'm diagnosing these problems. Like passwords. Network seems fine. Memory usage seems a bit high. But also we have a lot of memory that the server is allowed to allocate, so... Yeah, so the ping seems pretty bad. I think this is an internet issue. Or could be both. Not sure. I guess if things continue to be fine, though, then I don't have to worry, maybe? Just want to check the TPS every few minutes. Make sure everything's fine. Check my ping every few minutes. My ping seems fine. Cool. Also, my shovel is back. Also, someone is here. Why are they here? Not that they can't be here, but... Oh, oh. Thank you. Excellent. I'll hold on to that. Guess I lost connection. Everyone did. Not sure why. Welcome. Yeah, mobs should spawn in claimed land. I'm pretty sure, for whatever reason, Creakings don't, though. The reason I think mobs spawn in claimed land is because I've still had to deal with phantoms. Also, I think even passive mobs spawn in claimed land because on my old island, I've killed all the resident mushrooms many times, and they have respawned every time. So what I'll do here is I'll get rid of this hill and use that dirt to patch up some holes. Where's my claim exactly? Right, okay. It ends north of here. I'm probably going to get rid of all the trash that I pick up from this. And I might just give away the diamonds. Who here have I seen the least? I don't think I've seen Mandurion before, so I'll just give them all the diamonds I get from this. They can throw them away if they want. Trade Manduri. I don't know if they'll even accept the trade request. Because of these. Toll here, so let's cover it up. Cool. Let's cover up this ravine here. This will be slightly difficult, but not that bad, right? Trade request expired. Yeah, I guess they're not getting free diamonds. Maybe if someone else wants them, they can request them in stream chat. I have another shovel, don't I? I don't remember why I have a shovel without silk touch, but there's probably a good reason for it, right? I probably needed flint at some point. I don't know why I would, though, because I haven't needed to make arrows. And that's like the only recipe flint has besides flint and steel. Also, wouldn't I have enchanted it with fortune if I wanted flint? I don't know. I don't think I need this magnet for now. Get it out of my offhand because it's pretty huge in the first-person perspective. I need to do something about that eventually. I wonder if I should just completely flatten this entire area. Having terrain in a town might be fun, though. I'm sure people like having differences in terrain that they don't have to make themselves. Though I think in natural terrain there's too much of that. There's no way I'm going to have enough mycelium to cover this whole thing. But I might have enough dirt after I clear off a few more hills. I really do wonder if there'd be a problem with just making it all the same height. Other than it being a lot of work. Nope, I don't see any problems with it. Maybe that's what I will do. I need to find what the highest point in this area is, though, if I am to do that. I could also just do minimal terraforming, like my original plan, and just let people decide over time. That might be the way to do it, because that's less work for me, at least. Yep, almost out of dirt already. I bet one could turn these ravines into rivers here. There's never any like actual rivers in a mushroom island. Probably because they're supposed to be small like this one. But this one is huge. And it has no rivers in it, which looks weird. We could turn those into rivers if we wanted to. Let's go over there. That looks like a pretty tall hill, or at least tall compared to its surroundings, and we can just remove that. Let's get out my magnet. Oh, I need to dispose of all these spy glasses I get. I get a lot of unstackable items. I'm going to keep the name tags, though. Name tags are not super common. One good reason to get high excavation level is to get name tags, actually. Another one is you can get gunpowder from gravel, which is quite nice. You want Silk Touch negated the skill sometimes? You wish Silk Touch negated the skill. Yeah. It does give you a lot of stuff which you don't need in your inventory. If you're collecting for the sake of like building, like if you need a lot of sand or gravel for what you're making, one thing you can do is you could just fill your inventory with sand or gravel or whatever you're trying to collect, so that you can only pick up that material. That's what I did when I was collecting the materials for my shop before I ran out of materials. Let's see, let's dispose of all the trash. Cool. Oh well. Guess I got some mushrooms. I need to throw away some glowstone. Whoops, that's my backpack, not my dispose. My trash can, as it were. Oh, I disposed of my... Oh well. It's fine. Let's get rid of this layer too, though. And then we can get rid of the stone layer. Whoops. Actually, that's fine. Because I need to replace the ground with dirt here anyway. I also need to get rid of that spot of dirt there. I'll just let that stuff disappear at some point. Whenever the next clear lag happens, or it just despawns naturally. I need to get these boots off because they make it hard to build while sneaking. Can someone sleep? No thanks. No phantoms yet, so I don't need to sleep. I don't have the bed with me anymore either. I have it at my base. Or my temporary base inside the bank. Oh. Some stone that I forgot to destroy here? Let's get this magnet off. Don't need it right now. Besides, I don't want to accidentally start placing stone because I wasn't paying attention to what I picked up. Welcome. Could easily happen with the magnet on. I feel like this spot here needs to be raised a little bit too. I don't know why, but it feels like it would be more smooth that way. Is this still part of my claim? Let's remove this hill. This one here. Wait, I've got a full inventory. Maybe I should make use of it first. I've got some land that needs filling, right? Over here. Looks like someone started already filling this in up there. No matter where you are in the other world, it should be filled with custom mobs, right? Yes. Where you are, what you see there depends on where you are, though. And something is wrong. What's happening? Hey, Slope. Looks like people are having trouble with the mobs they're finding in the other world, so let's go check that out. I don't think there should be anything wrong with it, but sometimes stuff just happens. Let's check the regular Otherworld first. Then if that looks all good, we'll check the resource Otherworld. If not, we'll probably have to do some live development. Oh. There's nothing here? I don't see any mobs, which, okay, could just be a coincidence. But I feel like there should be at least like some passive mobs flying around or walking around. How about down here? Oh, a turtle? Yeah, that's probably one of the turtles that, like one of the vanilla turtles that spawned there because, that isn't affected by the, do mob spawning, game rule. Okay, let's, change our map settings. Radar? Nope. Entity? Nope. Maybe it isn't here. Radar settings. Somehow I've disabled this and I don't remember how I did it. Oh yeah, I just made it. Okay. Confirm? Nope, okay. Still can't see anything. Don't know if that's because it's working or not. I guess I don't see that turtle that you saw earlier. I don't see anything here either. Which is strange. There should be mobs somewhere over here. Alright, let's go to the resource Otherworld for a moment. Resource Otherworld. If there's mobs here, I don't know what that means for fixing this. Yeah. Turtles, but I think they're regular turtles. Horses, but again, looks like regular horses. I guess I could walk into this Republic building and that might tell me something. Oh wait, isn't there an easier way to do this? Can't I just do mobs list active? Oh yeah, nothing's spawning. Nothing at all is spawning right now. It says it loaded 92 random spawns. What if I do list active again? I just reloaded the plugin. Oh, mobs. Okay, they're spawning now. I don't know what happened, but I had to restart, or I had to reload mythic mobs for things to start spawning in. Now I see a lot of them, and oh wow, it is working. Okay. Let's turn off entity radar again. Radar settings, display radar off. There we go. I normally have radar turned off just so that the red dots, those are items. There's a biome over here which the leaves decay very quickly, and so like the leaves aren't spawned in as persistent, and usually aren't connected to the wood very closely, so it just decays and turns into saplings. I want to just go back. Oh wait, that would take me to the other world, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Home, shops, That's closer, unfortunately. Oh, I still have radar being shown. Guess I gotta... Minimap settings. Entity category settings. Play off. Confirm. Okay. We're back home. Let's get out our marine.
Narrator. Narrator. Off.
Yep, just do that once per stream. I need to see if there's a way to disable that narrator keybind, because it's rather annoying. Yep, exactly. Something's being built here. Oh yeah, the ship. I think this is our original's base, possibly. That area here, I believe, is Jody F's claim. They're trying to claim a big chunk of land in here. And this is mine. Ooh, dolphin in the lake. I feel like this big hill needs to be removed. It would be in the way if I want to build like a park around the lake. Also, I'd like to seal this up here. It kind of doesn't really fit. Welcome back, Slope. Welcome back, everyone else. Ads seem to be over now. This is going to take a long time. Let's do something about that. I'm going to get us a crystalline shovel. This is the wrong spot. I need to remove my home here because I don't actually plan to teleport there anymore. I guess except for when I need to get my villagers back. But, that's not something I want to do right now. How much do I need for the cheap moonsilver recipe? Moonsilver tool scrap. I think it's just that. Then I need a lot of rubies. I'm gonna need so many rubies. So there's a way to get the moonsilver tool scrap recipe for cheaper than the listed recipe, and the way you do it is you craft moonsilver boots and then you smelt them down. Let's go home. Enderman, since that's where we keep our specialized workstations. First, let's make our rubies. I did that wrong. Okay. 9 rubies, or 9 large rubies, that should be fine. Gonna get rid of those ender pearls. Let's get some steel cables. And moonsilver boots. How do I do it? Is it like this? Yeah, okay. Melt those down. I guess... Oh, I don't have... I guess, I go back home. I smelt them down in the nuclear furnace, maybe? I should have a nuclear furnace, because if I don't, then I've lost quite a valuable block. None here. None here. Surely I have them somewhere. Ah, here we go. Let's just place one. I don't think I'll need more than one while I'm between bases. Cool. One tool scrap. Now let's go resource other world. Get out this and this. But we're prepared with mobility items. Okay. And now we just search. Ah, here's one. Ah, hello, specialist. I don't need a moon silver hoe yet. I'll only need that if I want to harvest leaves. I guess we fly over to the next spot. Oh! Bark giant! I'm not going to kill it. I don't need bark of mountain oak. You have one that sells shovel? I'll take it. Oh! I guess they spawn near woodland mansions. Thank you. I'm just going to remove home so I stop going there. Let's set a home here so that if I do it by accident, I end up here anyway. Do I still want to add the soul jumper? I currently don't have any plans to add more content to survival. Maybe at some point. Like if I feel like there's something else I need to add to survival, but I don't feel like that right now. Let's upgrade this shovel to netherite. Have I got netherrack anywhere? Guess I can go through here and get some. And it takes you to the roof, but for me, that's not a problem. Because I could just do that. Okay, there we go. And then it repairs itself as I go back. Remnant. Oh, the chaos weapons? I have no plans to do so in survival. How do I do this? Oh, okay, like that. In survival, I have no plans to add the chaos weapons from the remnants. But unboxed, maybe? Do I have a smithing table over at the Enderman place? I do, okay. Just need to put silk touch on this and then I can combine my shovels. And I'll finally have crystalline shovel. Actually, I don't know if I even need to put silk touch on this. It might be better not to, just in case. Yeah, let's just keep it as it is for now. And while we're here, let's check to see if there's any keys. There's 3 keys here. Perfect. I should also vote. I haven't done that yet today. Bad server owner. Okay, we have voted. Sweet. Hey, I can make an epic key with what I have. Let's do that right now. I got some uranium grenades. I don't know if I want these. Are they useful? Yeah, so basically you throw them, it's throwable TNT. Oh yes, 18 potatoes from your common crate, I assume. Ooh, rare key. Throwable TNT, just make a TNT cannon. Well, you don't have to do any setup for these. You can just right click and throw them. Show us what you get from your rare key. Ooh. Bronze sword, nice. What's funny is the bronze sword isn't nearly as good as any of the other weapons you can make out of it. Let's go. Open that key. You I think that's a typo. I think what you probably want is rare kits, not rare crates. So what you want to do is you'll want to do /kit, or possibly /kits with an S. I don't exactly remember. Does anyone have endstone? Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I sell endstone. Yeah, so you get full iron stuff, and you can do it once per day. So it's useful if you die and you need to, like, get your stuff back, but you don't want to go unarmored, you know? Also works if you have, like, a friend who is in the early game and you want to give them stuff, you can use your kit. Yep, permanent free tools. I use mine to give to new players if they're like, can I have stuff? I just give them stuff from my rare kit if I have it available. Have you done anything cool on your server recently, Slope? Nothing too new, pretty much just where you left off. Yeah, that's fair. Also, I was thinking about a use I could have for the Soul Jumper. So the new mode I'm working on, I was thinking I want to add like some reward for getting player kills in that one. And I was thinking maybe the Soul Jumper could be something you craft with the material you get from killing players. What do you think of that? Oh, I'm lagging. Looks like it could have been the server, but it was probably me. Oh, that's a lot of entities to be wiped. Items are souls. If the item drops are souls, that would be very fitting. Yeah, I was thinking it could be that. We already have used souls as the currency in UHC, but honestly, I don't think people would mind if we reuse it as a item material. I was thinking alternatively we could use blood, although I'm pretty sure the one box server I've played before uses blood as like their material from getting kills. Add? Oh, fair enough. So how are there 4K entity removes? Add over? Okay. It still says there's 50 seconds of ads for everyone else, so I'll wait a little while longer. What? What are they going on about? Oh, yes. I am the one causing all the entities to happen. Alright, so it looks like everyone should be back from ads by now. So, Modifiable tool systems, your best accomplishment? Modifiable tools are pretty cool. I assume you just have a lot of like variables that you can edit with those. I imagine that's how you could code such a system. But yeah, I was saying that I've used the souls as the currency in the UHC game mode for unlocking kits, and I don't think people would mind if I just reuse that. But also, I was considering blood as the material that you get from killing players. Problem is, I'm pretty sure I've seen that used in like the one other box server I played before, so that might not be ideal for me. Another idea I've had was essence. Does originality matter? To me, it kind of does. But also, I don't know, I have a lot of items that are references to like literature or whatever lined up for that mode, so maybe it doesn't matter too much for me either. 95% of Minehub's box servers, yeah. Whoops. I want to place those back. You had a prototype of a box setting back on HGG. Yeah. I think that there's some pretty cool stuff you could do with that kind of server. And like the general idea is pretty popular where it's like you have a server where it's very grindy, very competitive, and also very straightforward, which is what a lot of people like nowadays. So other than a server like having stepping away from typical shopkeepers selling items, that's actually what I'm doing too. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have basically a UI where people can like look at items, see what they require, and then you can click on one to craft it if you have the materials on hand and if you're a high enough level. Nice thing about deluxe menus is that you can directly showcase EI items now and add lore to the lore that EI already provides. You know, I had thought of using a plugin that was meant to be a shop plugin for this and just like change it so that it doesn't require currency, it requires items. But that might actually be an easier way to do it using deluxe menus. I just have to have a separate menu entry for each item, but that won't be too bad. Deluxe menus is super powerful. I do have it installed on all my servers. One of those installed by default things that I have set up. Mostly because of the settings menu. This one here. Oh wait, options menu? There we go. Yeah, this menu here. Okay, I have cleared out a huge area. Let's go free cam for a moment. Looks quite flat. Looks alright to me, though. I just have to clear out this area a little bit, and it should be fine. This might be where I end up building my base, because I've already put in the work for flattening it out. Well, I need to now do the ground here. Let me just move over here so I can clear stuff out of my inventory without picking up new stuff. And I want to fill it up with dirt because I need dirt. Put my base in the sky. Maybe? I still haven't decided what I'm doing. Yeah, my only concern with doing menus instead of shopkeepers is that they might be a little bit it will be less straightforward. But I think the upside is that you'll be able to do it anywhere, which will be advantageous for if like I want to make items which require multiple different ingredients from multiple different stages of the game. Like you might use a level 10 item in a level 40 recipe as one of the ingredients. You can place NPCs and add a right-click option just to open the deluxe menu. Yeah, I suppose you could have like it open up to the page which players are most likely to want to access. The thing I was thinking though was not that running a command will be too hard, but that like navigating the menus might be a little bit confusing for some people. Although there's ways I could remedy that. For one, I'm going to sort the menus. If I sort the menus, then, you know, people can just look for, like if they want to upgrade their pickaxe, they can just click on pickaxes or something like that. If they want to upgrade their swords, they click on melee weapons. But what if a person wants to find out what they can craft with it? Like, should I have a menu where it's like, these are all the things that you can craft with blank, with wheat or with stone or whatever? If so, that's a lot of deluxe menus, because deluxe menus isn't very good at propagating menus automatically, from what I understand. I could have a built-in wiki. That's a whole lot of work too, though. It might not necessarily be work I have to do, but even still, I don't know if I want to put someone through that. One of the things I want to try with that server is I want to try having a very extensive testing period where I basically just do a test season where I give people access if they sign up, and then I have them basically answer surveys for me, and if they answer the surveys, I can give them ranks for it. Basically, we do a whole test season where I get a ton of feedback so that I can completely change how the mode works based on player experience, player feedback. Sometimes the players just don't know what's best for themselves. Like, they might suggest a change to something, but that might not be It might be that that's not what the game was good for the game. So I've also just got to watch how players act as well. Might want to have a group of people who are sending in video recordings of them playing the game or who are streaming the game. Something. Hope the entities get cleared again soon. I figure that if I have a big testing group, though, we can find out, like, where players get stuck, where they feel frustrated, and resolve each of those problems before we advertise it for the first time. That way, when it comes out, people there's a very small quantity of bad experiences with it. The problem is getting people who are likely to have a low attention span to join the testing will be difficult. People who aren't interested in trying a whole bunch of different solutions, they might just quit instead. And I don't know how I get testing from that kind of person. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I can just look at player behavior and be like, that person had to try 10 different solutions before they figured it out. Maybe maybe that part of the game needs to be adjusted. Like maybe the fact that they have to keep trying different solutions is an indicator that it won't be good for this other demographic. But the goal is I want to make a simple game mode that is competitive and grindy for the people who like that kind of thing, which is a lot of the current Minehut community. But also, I want to make it interesting for people who aren't. Like, I want there to be something more than the grind for people to compete in. And that's why I'm making such a complex server, I guess. Oh, my game froze. My connection encountered a problem. Did anyone else get kicked? Everyone? Okay. Everyone got kicked, and is it a Minehut problem? Anyone else get kicked? Strange. I'll have to ask my host if there's something going on with them. You just got kicked? Okay. Hi, Card. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, I saw Let's take a look again though. Okay, so it does seem to be a Minehut problem actually. People are saying that they're getting kicked too. So I don't have to worry about it then. Required items, compressed wood 5. You have compressed wood 1. Cool. So it checks your inventory for if you have the EI, tells you how much you have. Uses check item placeholder API expansion. Okay. I'm sure it'll be easy to figure out. Once I actually try it. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get skills to work, so I tried using the plugin called Advanced Skills, which is, same developers as Advanced Enchantments and so on. It's essentially, at least it's advertised as MCMMO, but you make it yourself, essentially, which was great for my purposes, but turns out that it doesn't actually allow you to do, passive skills, only, ones that you toggle on and off. And what I didn't want to do is just make it so that people have to toggle on every single skill that they unlock. That sounds like a lot of extra work the players just shouldn't have to do. Ads happening, so I'm gonna finish explaining after that's done. If I remember what I was talking about. I believe it is help 14. Alright, ad break is over. So, it's talking about skills. So I'm setting up skills for Unboxed right now. That's my current task. And one problem is I bought the plugin Advanced Skills, which is advertised as MCMMO, but you basically just build it yourself. Problem is, I can't make passive skills. I have to make skills that are, the only skills that I can do are activated by toggling them on or off. And one thing that I don't want is for people to have to toggle on every new skill that they unlock, or accidentally toggle off something which could make them lose a boss fight, or would make them, not get as many drops from mining. So I want to avoid that. So my current idea is I'm going to use executable events to essentially check if I have the right skill level. And if I do, it's going to basically either give me permissions or variables or something to show that I can activate certain abilities, certain passive abilities. This is the track that's extremely loud in my playlist. Let's get rid of that. At least it sounds loud to me. I'm not sure if it does to anyone else. Remove. Play this one instead. Looks like we need more dirt. Unfortunately, all the dirt I mined is gone. Maybe I have some for sale? Hey, thanks for the follow, Knight. Let's get out the magnet. There, that got us a little bit of dirt. I'll have to get us more later probably by taking out another hill. But anyway, as I was saying, once we figure out skills, I'm gonna do items next. And then that'll be like most of the game done, really. After that, it's just building and then mobs, I guess. We'll need mobs and boss fights. Oh no! Bro got blown up. What's wrong with my map? Why isn't it loading this spot? Weird. I think I'll just remove that hill over there to get some more dirt, because I think I'll probably want to remove it anyway. Where is it? Oh, the opposite direction. Got it. Let's remove this here. Alright. I'll just dig out dirt over here until I get enough to fill my inventory. Let's put this in my offhand. And let's equip those boots as well. Okay, my inventory's full. Oh yeah, I need to get these boots off. I've earned quite a few claim blocks while I've been online today. I don't know if any of y'all were there when I was doing a trade deal to get claim blocks, but Elite Skyblock, you know, he has the most claim blocks. He had the most claim blocks of anyone on the server, briefly. And then I got a loan from him earlier, so he gave me 100,000 claim blocks, and I gave him 3 stacks of bullion. That's the premium currency of the Empire, and I will buy back the bullion before October for 50,000 claim blocks each. You're trolling? So eventually, I'll be giving him 150,000 claim blocks. Though. I wonder what they're talking about in chat right now. What's all this is a very vague phrase. That doesn't seem related to me though, so I'm not going to worry about it. I wish I had another backpack, honestly. I mean, there's the team's ender chest, which I think only has 27 slots, but I could fill all that with dirt if I needed to. I don't think anyone in the team would complain. Speaking of, I should get more people into this team. I'm not exactly sure what I want what I want people to have to do to qualify to get in the team, though. Obviously, I can't just add anyone. Otherwise, the whole server would be on my team. And then we'll have no competition. Like what? Oh, I've been forgetting to fill in this area. I think I'll just do that all right now, but I don't forget later. It's almost ad time. Nice. Almost finished filling in this area. We're pretty close. Whoops. Alright, I've only got a few blocks left to build with. Hey, Delete Skyblock is back. Welcome back. By the way, folks, I'm still live at twitch.tv/realgamerdorks. Hop in. Oh, gotta remove that. We're gonna need to pick up more dirt soon. Alright, let's get boots on. Let's get This magnet. And let's start destroying this hill a little bit further. Oops. Smooth andesite? I mean, there's polished andesite. Maybe that's what they're referring to? Yeah, polished andesite. The phantoms are back. I gotta go home and sleep. Sweet. Alright, we're home. That should be enough. We go back, and they're still there, we can just kill them. I have a full inventory of dirt, which should be enough to finish filling in this spot. Hey, what's up, Cinderace? Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? I love how bad emojis look in Minecraft. I need to, like, add emojis using a resource pack. How to give your Wi-Fi driver an update on your computer, so doing that now. Sweet. Wi-Fi is one of those devices that's kind of annoying to update drivers on, or to like install drivers on the first time, I guess, because in order to do it, you have to have internet connection, but you can't have internet connection until you get the drivers. Request teleportation to you. Alright. Welcome. Hey, what's up? I know the server mod pack, yeah. Need something? Want me to add something to it? I can do that if it looks good. Am I able to personalize it, like turn stuff off and add stuff without it changing the pack as a link? Yeah, you can change all the stuff in the. Once you download the pack, you can just remove and add stuff if you want. One thing I will say is just remember that you don't want to have anything in like in UHC or any other PvP related mode that allows you to locate players or valuable items or anything like that. So you'll want to avoid any kind of mini map that isn't fair play, any kind of like free cam or ESP. The reason why we have free cam installed as a server plugin on the Minecraft server is specifically so that so that free cam can really only be used in survival. Because I personally like having free cam to look at builds and such, but I also recognize that it's not fair in certain game modes. Everyone got dark oak. I think my shop sells dark oak, maybe? Are there a lot of mobs spawning in your base card? And are you referring to the one in the mushroom continent or the one far away? The main one? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why that one is a death trap. I'm out of dark oak. Lame. Oh well. I'll have to get some more soon. I need to get some more emojis on the channel as well. The problem is getting like PNGs from Discord emojis is prohibitively difficult now. You have to use like a WebP to PNG converter, and the only one of those on the internet allows you to only do 10 per day. We need like an app which you can like buy once and install on your computer for like $5 that allows you to convert file types. I do not want to have to upload my files to a service to change their file type. I want them to. So, if you do that, then you actually lose a lot of image quality and the image ends up being blurry. Like, I can't do that. I just don't think it's going to be the quality I want it to be, you know? I know that there is a built-in way in Windows to do this, actually. I figured it out a couple weeks ago. You can use the default image app. You have to click edit on a WebP image, and then you have to once you edit the WebP image, you have to just save it again, and it doesn't let you save it as a WebP because it's like not supported by Windows. It actually just lets you change the file type. It is not a super simple process, though. I'm gonna have to get lunch at some point. It's been quite a few hours since I had breakfast. Problem is, I don't know if there's anything simple to make that's available right now. I'd like to possibly... I could wait until the stream's over. Don't have to find food in the middle of the stream. Wait, what? Oh, he is still number one. Funny, because he wasn't earlier. Well, more flat land and more dirt. So I could make more flat land. I'm gonna flatten this spot here. This time I'm gonna do it by building instead of breaking. Kind of tired of holding the shift key. I wonder if I should do toggle sneak, or if that'll be too confusing. I've used hold rather than toggle for a long time. Maybe I should hold shift with my thumb. Top secret. Of course it is. I feel like I should take a break from terraforming for a little while to do something else, but I'm not sure what I would do. Anyone got any ideas? I suppose I could check on my shops. Well, maybe I should save that for some other time. I could see if people want to do a UHC, perhaps. We could do a UHC, and then we could get back to building. You want to check out my base? I could do that, yeah. Once I cover this up, I'll go and check out your base. And if anyone else wants me to check out their base, just let me know. Hashtag prank? What? There, I'll just have Terrabird do the recruitment for the team. That'll save me the trouble of needing to do it myself. What is bro on about? Talking about, man. Oh! Hello, wandering trader. What have you got? Boring. Let's go home and put all this dirt in the chest, so I can use it later. Where did I put the extra chests, though? No, I had some... Oh! Oh! Is the server crashing again? Oh, this time it might actually be me, and not the server. Unless... No, okay. Just me, it seems. Oh, right. It doesn't... The server doesn't think I've disconnected yet. I think I can just kick myself, though. Oh, never mind. It says I've already left. Cool. Okay, that time was a bug with my computer. That's teleportation, okay. Okay, let's check out Card's base. Nope, they say hang on. I'll just sit still for a moment. Welcome. Oh, hey, Knight has a magnet. Cool. Oh, I'm being teleported. Hello there. Hey, oh. Oh, for a moment I thought I was going to fall down a deep pit. This is huge. Pretty cool. Where are we? We are quite far from everything, it seems. That moon silver? Dude, that's moon silver armor right there. I don't know how he got that, but it isn't wearing netherite. Wow. Oh, that's the Bug's epic key right there. Is the nether portal. I wonder if that takes me to the roof. I'm not going to test it yet, though. I want to look around first. Let's go up here for a moment. Okay, more stuff going on up here, including mob spawning. Like, farms go over there. Tungsten golems, I would say. They look small, and also they're standing still. Normal golems don't do that. Is this a mob farm? Or is it something else? Is it possibly golems? What farm is this? This is not a mob farm? Okay. That's a nuclear furnace? Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Those are normal iron golems? Okay. I thought they were tungsten because they weren't moving, and tungsten golems don't move unless they're seeking out a target. This is pretty cool. Thanks for taking me here. Can I check out the nether portal? Let's take a look inside. Okay, we are not too far from several bases, it seems. Let's check out what's in this portal. One of these days I need to explore the nether roof a bit more, because I know that basically everyone... Okay, so this is a village. Maybe Car just opened up this portal to get villagers. What about the next one? I think the next one is that one there. You need more moon silver tools? Yeah. So do we all, I think. Some people recommend just skipping straight to crystalline. I haven't found a need to do that yet. This here... Gooseless here, okay. Maybe someone wants to make a witch sometime? I wouldn't blame them. Farms are pretty nice to have. Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm lagging a bit. I'm sorry if that affects the stream at all. My internet is not the best. Cool, okay. Nice place you got here. Lots of Endermen too. I imagine they spawn on top of the portals and then just teleport away immediately. Or maybe they spawn below and teleport up. We could go AFK for a little while and try to find something to eat. I'll be back soon. Hello everyone, we are back. Got myself some food here. I'll probably mute myself when I'm eating. Or maybe I can wait till the ad break to start eating. 3 out of 4 circles done. Cool. Yeah, I guess I know what those circles are now since I toured his base. Can I tour anyone else's base? Oh. They gone. Not them, I guess. Kind of small, but you can see if you want. Alright. I'll teleport to you soon. Alright, time for me to eat. I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, looks like the ad's over, and I've eaten half my lunch. I'll save the other half for next ad break. Okay. So, they said I could tour their base. I'll just TPA to them, and then they can accept when they're ready. Ah, right, they're one of the people in this area. Hello. Is this it? Okay. I thought this was like a shared enchantment room when I first saw it. Pretty nice here, though. Can't open anything, because... claimed. Ooh, Bee's room down here. There's a nice little meeting room up here, and I assume I can just... yeah, I can just sit down on these chairs because they're stairs. Cool. Nice dog here, on the bed. An armor stand here. Armor stand's got nothing on it. Some boxes. Curious what's inside all the boxes. Nice base, though. I quite like it. Oh. Oh, the bees are getting out. Is that supposed to happen? This is probably where they store the honey and honeycombs. The bees leaving the room. Not right now. Passing word. Oh, there are more bees that can fit in the hives? Okay. Cool. Okay. Bro still doesn't have a home set at his own shop. Alright, I'm on my way. I kind of toured myself. Yeah, fair enough. Can't argue with that. It looks like they're trying to bridge the gap between the two sides of the island over there. That would be quite interesting. Oh. It's going too fast. Interestingly, ground can spawn over there. Makes me think that this spot right here isn't a mushroom island. Could be wrong though. It might just be a mushroom island. A different part of it. Okay. And then... Oh, I need to actually accept that teleport request. Let's get out my flying shard so I can go a distance. Why don't you have a home set here? Alright, I finally set myself a home for my town. On this area that I was clearing out. I'm going to continue clearing out space. Specifically this here. You hate terraforming? Honestly, it's getting kind of tiring doing it all day, but I get used to it. Like Card said. Can somebody please sleep? Not right now. Also, gonna remind people that the stream's still going. Alright. Hopefully they ask me some questions or something. If you don't join my stream, then you get banned. Not quite. Not really how it works here, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. That's the main reason why I build in a mushroom island every single time I play survival. I don't want to get jumped by mobs when I am just at home at night. Then again, the celestial beacon kind of solves that problem now. Alright, I think I can just shovel the rest of this. Let's make sure that my inventory can only be filled with dirt. That way, at the end of this, I at least have an inventory full of dirt. There. I kind of feel as if I am falling asleep when I do this. Maybe last time I did this I was really tired, and so my brain thinks that it's time to be tired if I'm doing this again. Been a while since I've done large-scale terraforming like this, though. I occasionally do like large-scale terraforming in creative, but it's a lot easier because of tools like World Edit and Axiom. I use Axiom for personal builds. I don't think I'm able to use it for server builds because I don't have a license for it. I could be wrong though. I'm not exactly sure how all that works. I've only been told that by people who don't actually represent Axiom, so it's unclear. I think I should pearl myself up there. Nope, that's too far. I might end up in the water. Yep, called it. What? Rather inconvenient. What? That's crazy. Torso. Oh, I fell. I probably can reach the rest of it from the ground though, right? Yeah. Alright, that was easy enough. Just gotta get the edges cleaned up. Hit yourself there and find out. Don't actually do that, chat. All right, let's clear out all this stone and replace it with uh, dirt, I guess. I'll clear out a little bit of stone and then place dirt. That way I have a chance of picking up more dirt before the clear lag happens. That way I won't have to break yet another hill just to get the dirt to fill in this hill. Oh hey, another ad break is coming up. I can finally eat the rest of my dinner. My lunch. I never lock my doors because I like meeting new people. That definitely sounds like a safe way to live. Ground items are being cleared. Alright, let's go home for a moment, put all the dirt in the chest, fill up my inventory with stacks of 1 dirt, and then go back and collect. That should be enough dirt to completely cover this place. Whoa! 100 in excavation? That's crazy. Also, it looks like a lot of the dirt has already been cleared out of here by the clear lag, so not actually collecting that much, it seems. Yep, okay. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself while I finish eating. Alright, hello everyone, I'm back. Had my food. Welcome. Who here is watching the stream? I will build a hotel so every homeless and broke person in the server will have a place to stay at. Nice. The cool thing about Minecraft though is that a lot of people can build their own homes. And so you don't really need to worry about selling homes. Yeah, make sure they stay broke. The only way you can get money out of poor people is by keeping them poor. Alright, let's get the rest of the dirt from my home in just a moment. Let's first place all these. Okay. Oh. How does that happen? How do they know this isn't the right server if they leave right as they join? Crazy. I like forcing people to build for me. Yeah, that sounds like you. Should build a jail. It doesn't really work if the home command exists. I guess if you have a way to cancel, like if you have a way to cancel any teleport command before, before the 3-second timer goes off, then you could build a jail. The only problem is, all those sources are PvP sources, and they can just turn off PvP. Bubble elevator stops timer, fair enough. Hey, what's up? M4444. Gotta be a better way to pronounce that name than pronouncing all the fours, right? Anyway, so I guess if you can cancel the teleport, there's still one problem though, and that is /spawn doesn't have a timer, specifically so that people can't be trapped like that. It's just Mac? Okay, cool. What's up, Mac? I'll make sure that there's a way to do it in the more PvP-focused servers, though, once more of them come out. Like, there's not really a way to teleport in UHC for obvious reasons, but Gotta make a way to prevent teleporting away in, like, unboxed. Then again, there are, like, teleport spells which I don't want to be preventable. Because they have associated costs with them. Ooh. How much XP do you have bottled? 1,656,994? How many? Yeah, how many levels is that? A surprise, apparently. Should sell it and let people use it for their own XP. Yeah. I feel like you've got to let people know how much is in it, though, or how many levels are in it if you sell it. Otherwise, they're kind of just gambling. Finally done placing grass. Oh yeah, when I looked over there earlier, it was almost done. Pretty cool. I don't know if I'm going to be doing the grass thing. I guess if everyone else in the Mushroom Island who owns land here replaces it with grass, I will, but I don't plan to do it except for the shopping district. Shopping district mostly because it's by popular demand. Nobody's really demanding it here, though. And I was thinking, what if I try to make mycelium work, right? Could build, like, giant mushrooms. I know it works with pale oak and, like, pale moss and such, so I can use those as building materials as well. It might work. Also, I think this is like right on the edge of the claim. How do I tell? I guess I could just use it. I can just get out a stick and use that. No one has claimed this block. Oh wow, so yeah, that's the edge of my claim right there. Why did you place all that grass? Because it looks nice? Did you just cover your entire land in grass? Do my ceiling resistance like in Hermitcraft? You know, that's the one Hermitcraft season I watched, actually. Pretty fun. I kind of got bored with it, because the one after it felt really scripted. And then the one after that felt like, I mean, the main person I watched, who was Mumbo Jumbo, just stopped doing it for like 2 years. So I just kind of lost interest in Hermitcraft. Also, I don't know, it's a bit repetitive, just watching it. I guess also now that I'm playing more of my own multiplayer servers, it's not really something like, it's something that I can fulfill that interest by doing it myself rather than by watching YouTube videos. I'm so poor. I am. Fix that. I spent all my money on Gerlite bars. A worthy investment. That's the passing word currency. What did you use them on, though? The main problem with all the other currencies, like other than my own, is that there's not really a way to return it, like to withdraw. There's not really a way to withdraw claim blocks or keys with any of the other currencies. I guess you could argue that you could withdraw by simply buying stuff at their shop, but not exactly the same. Whoops. Alright, I've made myself a little bit of flat land here. I wonder... I kind of think I might want to actually get rid of this, but maybe if I line the lake with mud blocks, it will be good looking. I'm not sure. Let's cover this up here. It looks like I probably should remove this hill right here. I do not fund anti-water organizations. This is misinformation, chat. Oh, right. I forgot I'm not using a moon silver shovel. Alright, let's get out the moon silver shovel because I won't need. I would rather have precision for a little while here. Oh, I'm having frame drops. Oh. Something about my frame rate felt really weird there for a moment. I'm not sure if y'all saw that. I should sell CavMart to someone, honestly. I'm giving him the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Interesting deal. Who even has that many Boolean? I know who. I think a lot of them don't know the joke. So, context is, I gave him 3 stacks of bullion to give me 100,000 claim blocks to finish claiming this island before the stream today. So he's the only one with that much wealth in the server. Why are you hating on observers, man? What did the observers do to you? They observed. True. Can't argue with that. Also, I think this is the only patch of red mushrooms in this square of the Mushroom Island. Oh, ad break. Oh, um, that's funny. I'm gonna explain it to him once the ad break's over, because obviously he can't hear me, but I'm the one who picks the rate of the ads. I only have them at like the minimum threshold for at like 5 minutes of ads per hour, because that's the minimum threshold to get rid of pre-rolls. But I have like a small number of ads frequently, rather than like Mochi's streams have the same number of ads per hour, but he does them like all at once instead of spread out like mine are. Hey, welcome back, Slope and chat. Why would they remove 2,914 entities when there are still people starving in this world? It's all dirt this time. It's just all this dirt that I've been mining. Oh, I need to get my other shovel back out for a moment. This phantom keeps attacking me. Can I hold up the villagers with a gun? What? Like rob them? Are you trying to rob your villagers? I need quests. Like quartz? Just go to the nether. Can't be that rare. Also, the name of the item illegal weapon parts implies that that enhanced SMP banned guns before America did. Hey Slope, do you think I should change the ads to be more, like should I have more happen at a time but less often? Like, I should have 5 per hour or more just so that we get, just so we don't have pre-rolls. But I'm wondering, should we, should I make it like all 5 minutes of them happen at the same time once per hour instead of every 18 minutes or so that they are currently? Spectral Glaive is a scam. It's quite good, and it pierces armor, actually. I can explain how it works if you tune into the stream at having tons of ads within an hour spread out drives you. I see. Yeah. But also, yeah, so streams are generally so Twitch forces you to have ads one way or another if you're affiliate, which I am. And I think even if you qualify for affiliate but didn't sign up, it gives you ads and just doesn't give you any of the revenue. I'm not certain about that though. Excuse me. Oh, you used to stream full time? Oh yeah. Yeah, so you can't get rid of ads. So it's either like you get pre-roll ads, which drives people away from the beginning of the stream, right? Or you get mid-roll ads, which not only give you more revenue, but also doesn't drive people away as often. So, I don't know. I hear there's ad blocks that work on Twitch. I'm not sure how those affect revenue, but I don't mind if you use one. Whether Twitch minds is another matter. I would check their TOS. Alright, I think I got those phantoms out of my face. All ad blockers I used stopped working with Twitch a long time ago. Whatever they've implemented works. Yeah, fair enough. What is Jody F doing? Invalid held item slot packet. Interesting. Oh yeah, so it does pierce armor, but not it does not pierce resistances or protection. So if someone has like protection 4 on their armor, that still applies, but the armor like armor and armor toughness do not. So it's like if it deals the same type of damage that that a potion of harming does, right? So if they have the resistance effects, like if they're wearing that one armor, the marine armor, and they're underwater, then they take less damage. If they have the protection enchant on any of their items, they take less damage. And same thing happens with Staff of Decay and Staff of the Celestial. And that is intentional how it works that way. I felt that it would be way too strong if any of these like pierced resistances as well. But you're still getting some pretty good damage you're getting some pretty good damage out of the Spectral Glaive, especially against things like Armored Bones, which have, you know, full netherite armor, but no resistances. Back to the ads conversation. I think probably longer. Just a guess, but I feel like a really long break to a new viewer and really long ad break might make them not want to watch anymore. Like if it's like we have the 1.5-minute ad breaks, which to me feel like not super problematic. Whereas the if I were to face a 5-minute ad break, I think I would be annoyed. Probably. Out of quartz? You should sell large quartz so that you can stock more at once. Let's go, entities got cleared. Just check the time. We've been going for 4 hours and 30 minutes. The only hard things to get are the Eek Apple and the Piglin Head and the Minotaur Horn. Haven't seen any of those. Go for 12 hours? I'm shooting for 8. I don't want to do 12 because I would be so tired. Minotaur Horn isn't that hard. I think it's a 20% drop rate from Minotaurs, which are one of the most difficult mobs to kill in the first place because they're so fast, and they have really high damage. Sarah found that putting down cobwebs works really well. Minotaur Horn, yeah. So Minotaur Horn has 20% drop rate. The enchanted golden apples, if you can't get them from structures, you can get them from epic keys, which easiest way to get those is killing the true wither for the rare keys and then combining those. Or boat, often. Card says I just pillar up. That works in the catacomb structure because there's more vertical space in the catacombs, whereas in the mine shafts that's not really an option except in specific rooms. I guess final room that works in, as well as like the lapis room with the lapis hanging from the ceiling. Also works in the iron bars room. The only problem is those mimics. Yes, mimics can climb walls. Are there chests in those tall crypt building things? There are not. None of the other world structures have lootable chests, and that is partly because I had no idea how to do it. Maybe someone in the future will figure out how to do it, and then make an update where they, like the resource, other world structures have stuff in the chest, but that's not something I'm going to be doing. Heart of the Giant. Need to do something with this eventually, says Card. Oh yeah, I guess it makes Necroplate. Also, it's a Heart of the Sea, so you can use it to make a conduit. I've got quite a lot of flat land here now. I'm gonna fill in that there. And then I guess I'm building my base here. It's fairly near the center of the claim. It's also the area that I've flattened out so far. Intentionally? Pretty difficult to kill a giant by accident. Especially the hill giants, they have the most health of any mob. They have more health than the Warden, and I think they share the same health amount with the True Wither. Oh, they hurt themselves in certain areas? I guess so. Didn't think of that. Did I just see an ad notification? Are we already getting ads again? Maybe I do need to change that. I guess it's 50,000 divided by 64. Oh, that's 781.25. Okay. Alright, welcome back, everyone. I've decided where I'm building my base. And it's going to be right here. Now, what do I build it out of? What do I even make for my base? I could do a castle. That's a classic in this game. But I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe I want to do like a mansion. A really nice mansion out of dark and pale oak, maybe? Dark oak, pale oak, and cherry wood. I like cherry wood as an accent block. I have done the cherry and pale oak wood base before, though, on the Minehouse server. I'm out of dirt, but I think I have some at home. There's some. Oh wait, this is the dirt that I'm saving for the villager farm. Yeah, I need pale oak. I can... You can acquire a decent amount. Okay. I actually am pretty good at getting pale oak for myself because I have a lot of places to get it. Also, I've perfected my methods of collecting. I think once we get to starting to build the base, I'm gonna do another Discord announcement where I'm telling people that the stream's going for another 3 hours, and we're building this time. Maybe that might get a few more people in. Wonder what happens if I summon a raid within a celestial beacon's range. Good question. I'm pretty sure it just vaporizes all of them back. I'm pretty sure it would just vaporize all of them and then like it summons new waves. We were talking about something when you arrived. About using a celestial beacon to defeat raids. More or less what we were talking about. You're bored? Well, this server can fix that. How rich you are. Alright, let's look around a little bit with free cam. Got quite a bit of space here. I think I might want to shave off a bit of this right here, just so we have a little bit more space on the lower level. I also might want to fill in that spot there. Oh, I reached the max distance. Okay. Yep, you have to burn bark giants to kill them. Ah! I seem to have covered over something over here earlier and completely forgotten about it. Awesome. I'm gonna take another drink of water. This guy's really enjoying their new musket. What's up with the game design of the? There's some mini game they were making. The structure. Let's take a look at what they're talking about. Oh, I see us. Yeah, I see it. Let's shave that section off. You don't know how to get other ones? Recipes. They're all in the recipes menu. They all require some kind of gemstone and bronze, and then the musket ball. Which one's best? Depends. Quartz is really good against armored bones because it's because it pierces armor. So I guess there are 4 weapons that pierce armor technically, if you include musket with quartz bullet. Anyway, quartz bullet's really good against things like armored bones and the like. They're also really cheap to make in general. Amethyst bullet's really good as well because it applies weakness 1, which is, minus 3 damage from everything you hit with it, which is really nice. Diamond is also good too, because it's freezing, which also applies like a slowing debuff that isn't quite as good as the actual slowness effect, but it's still slowing. Emerald is great if you don't plan on doing PvP. I've never crafted an emerald bullet just because I have done PvP before. Welcome. And then like sapphire and ruby are just cheap to make, I would say. Cool. Okay, this area is a little bit more well-rounded. I say I make my structure here. What if I make a tower? I'm good at making towers, I think. But is that... I kind of don't want to make a big intimidating structure like I normally do. Let's repair my tools. Okay, my crystalline shovel is fine. I just need to do the pickaxe and the moon silver shovel, which has considerably less durability. Let's put that in my offhand. Can I do you a favor, maybe? Let's hear it. Yeah, I can. As long as I get to repair my stuff first. Alright, got my stuff repaired. I'm gonna post on Discord that we're still going, and then we're gonna start building the base soon. Oh. Yeah, I'm just checking up on Discord, make sure that... Okay, I really should read this soon. Whenever the stream's done. For now, I'm just going to remind people that Minecraft media posts, events, we're still going. And now we're building. Join the stream at Okay, cool. I've re-notified Discord. What are they doing in creative? Let's go check it out for a moment. Wow, lots of people on creative right now. This person, oh, I see. What? Delete, ban, Minecraft rules of play, rule 2A, I think. So builds are not allowed. Yep, out of here. I don't even remember if that's the right rule. I kind of just didn't want to bother. They had a script for building those, man. That's just insane. Okay. Nice. Isn't there like plot time or plot lag time or something like that? What is this? Huge lava cast. Interesting. It was made recently, or must have been, given that it's still flowing. Alright, anyway, I'm gonna go back to survival. They're designing something in creative right now, and they aren't doing anything bad, so... Alright, so I think I'll make a mansion. I'm gonna look up some inspiration, but I'm not gonna build any of them. I see. This one here uses a lot of spruce. That's blackstone. This one here is smaller and uses, again, spruce and blackstone. I wonder if I can get away with using no spruce and using pale oak and dark oak. Or maybe pale oak is too washed out, actually. What's this one? Oh, it looks like one of those tasteless houses from rich people. That rich people make, I mean. Or live in, I guess. Isn't them making the houses? Okay, yeah, so a lot of these are spruce dark oak, like, exclusively. Okay, except that one. That one's got a lot of brick and white in it. Quartz, I guess it would be. And it's got a lot of sandstone and brick. I kind of like that color palette, actually. It's not going to be the easiest for me to collect, but maybe that doesn't matter? Ooh, I really like that one. Is that from the actual Minecraft website? That's crazy. From 2019. Again, this one's a lot of sandstone in it. I think sandstone might be the move here. Let's get some sandstone. And bricks. Don't forget the bricks. Hold on, I lost the inspiration image I was using. Well, that one will do. Alright. I think I have a home set over here still. Home, sand. If not, that'll be problematic. Okay, I do not have a home set over there anymore. Let's just fly there then. I've got my flying shard, I've got marine fin suit. Hey, welcome. Looks like they tried to fly in this server. Crazy how often people try to do that. Oh, there's a mangrove forest here? I did not know that. And it's like right next to the mushroom island too. I mean, you have to cross the ocean, but apart from that, it's right next to it. And it is massive. Alright, I want to fill my inventory with sand. Also, it is night, so I need to sleep. You're back. You went out for some steak. Nice. What flavor? Steak flavor, I guess. Also, I went back home and it's no longer night. Very silly. Why were there normal mobs in the other world? Are you talking like normal, like, passive mobs? They sometimes do that. I'm not sure why. Also, I can actually just mine sandstone here? I didn't even know there'd be that much. Let's get off this. Let's get this magnet off of me. Turn all this into sandstone. Cool. I can mine sandstone. Let's set home as sand here. Welcome back. Oh, I'm being crushed by falling sand. Not good. Cool. Alright, I've got myself some sandstone. Let's go back home. And I just realized that I'll need more storage space for all the blocks I'm getting. The crystal hammer any good outside of PvP? I would say it's probably one of the best weapons just in general. Especially for use in like mob farms. However, I think the tentacle whip is better. I think that if you can't find the tentacle whip, which is a very rare drop from a rare mob that is also quite strong, like if you can't get that, then don't worry about it and just get the crystalline hammer. Cool, alright. I'll put all the sandstone in this chest, and then let's get a little bit more. Where's the whip drop from? It's the colossal squid in the deep sea biome. It's kind of like a mini boss. In fact, it shares a spawn pool with Elder Guardians, so Elder Guardians just spawn naturally there. Just got a big steak. Nice. I don't think the question I asked is the right steak question for someone having eaten steak. I don't think you really have steak flavors unless you're talking different, like meat from different animals, you know. Alright, I've got myself a little bit of sandstone. Let's get granite next. I sell granite at my shop, but I actually only got it for my shop. You got one from a cow. Yeah. I expected as much. There are multiple types. Yeah, I guess there's multiple cuts of steak. And I suppose that steak might be cooked differently too. Like it might be smoked? Smoked and then seared? I'm not sure. And then there's different donenesses, like medium, for example. I don't know, I'm not really a steak enjoyer. You got a medium? Nice. I can't eat pink meat, so I just don't eat steak. I'd rather grind that meat and make a burger out of it. Ah, granite, that's what I'm looking for. I walked right past it before because I was distracted by talk of food. You so happy the server's always up? Yeah. It's a public server, so we make sure it's 24/7. Well, as 24/7 as it can be. Sometimes restarts need to happen, but we always start the server back up. Isn't there a way to turn, like, diorite into granite? Alright, I've got an inventory full of granite. Let's go home for a moment and drop it off. I think I'll probably want to get more at some point. I was going to welcome them, but they left by the time I was done putting away items. What a loser. Welcome. Bro is so late. Ah, more granite here? Yeah, okay. So, do you think, what other blocks do you think I should have with this palette? Because I'm going for granite as one of my main blocks, as well as sandstone. Granite, sandstone, I'm going to get bricks as well, like the regular orange, red bricks, you know, from clay. Granite. Granite spotted. You're really bad at building? Oh, right. I forgot. I think maybe quartz will be good with my build. And maybe dark oak and spruce again. I said I was going to try not to do spruce, but I was mostly thinking just for the main part of the build. You still playing Minecraft? I did have a lunch break in the middle of the stream, but yeah. There are more people watching during the lunch break than there are right now, actually. Oh, my inventory's way over full. It's 1 over in America? What? Oh, deep slate level. I don't want to be down here. There's no granite down here. Right. Alright, that'll be enough granite for now. Okay, let's get clay. Oh, I'm gonna have to put up my nuclear furnaces again, aren't I? Huh. Hopper? Only one hopper in there, though. Ah, here's the rest of my hoppers. Get the nuclear furnace. Let's get the others as well. Let's see. furnace here. Hoppers above. And then hoppers below. Can we sleep? Yeah. I can do that. I need to redo these two hoppers so that they point toward the center. And then get out another chest. Okay, we got a double chest down there. Now that I've got the nuclear furnaces set up, let's go find some clay. I think we just gotta go resource overworld. Whoops. How did I cancel that? Did I move? I don't think I moved, but maybe rotating counts as the same thing. Okay, here we go. Let's get out my crystalline shovel, and let's find some clay. I guess I gotta get out my wings and my flying shard as well. I see clay all around, but I think I want to go to a river instead of, or like a river or a shallow lake instead of the ocean for this. Sure. What? Oh. I see. I think I'm gonna find myself a different spot. Resource overworld. And we're in the snowy area again, but it looks like if I go north a bit, it's not snowy. Is this a gravel mountain? Oh, it is not. Okay, it's just stony beach. There's more ice here. That's not cool. Enchanted golden apples back in stock. Is there a public gold farm? No public gold farm, but I know of someone who sells gold. Yeah, I think that's the only one. Also, I'm right next to the border here, so I'm gonna. Here's some water that I can skim across. Yeah, this is more or less the kind of area that I want to be in for this, so I'll just start doing it here. Get out the magnet. Oh, whoops. I forgot that'll happen. Alright. Wonder if I should put on my marine armor while doing this. I probably should. Get this magnet off. I think my shop sells cobblestone. We're pretty cheap, too. Well, okay, so now I won't drown. Now I also move quite fast and can, yeah, instantly break clay. Yeah, the marine armor works great for this. Ah, looks like they're back. Should probably plug my stream and chat again pretty soon. Tune in at is probably a better phrase. Go for it. How do I make observers? You'll probably want to use to check out the Minecraft wiki for that. I wouldn't know off the top of my head. You don't have the trust for it? Okay, let me. I'll get that done once I have. Once I get all this clay. You need a moon silver pick to instant mine? Yeah. This is not the first time I've collected clay recently. I also had to get some for the bank when I built that. Alright, let's go home, drop off this clay in the furnaces. Or at least some in the furnaces. And since the shopping district is so often... there's so often people here, they'll probably be smelted while I'm out. Let's just fill up this chest with the rest of the clay. And fill up my inventory, and then let's collect another inventory full, but no more than that, I'm thinking. I need granite. I already got granite, but thank you. Let's go, Archaeology 5. I don't know what that provides me with. Probably like Luck of the Sea, or Art of the Sea from Mud or something like that. Oh, I'm at the ocean. That's funny. Okay. Need some more clay still, though. Banning you if you do that? Consider griefing, obviously. Okay, this is new territory, but also right next to the border, so... Oh, I don't know if I actually picked up the clay from over there. Yeah, I did not. I just heard some suspicious sand break, I think. Welcome. I feel like I've seen that username before, but maybe I've seen it on other servers? I don't know. Or maybe it's just a common shape of username. Alright, I've got full inventory. Let's get that smelted. Switch back to my other armor as well. Okay. Let's check out what's going on out here then. Is there any problem with me just giving trust in all my claims? Because I have quite a few. Let me just go outside, and then I think if I do it while outside my claim, then I trust Terror Burb in current claim. Okay, what if I... Let's get out this thing. And if I just do this, current claim already has builder permission. Claim info. Back. Wait. How do I... Can I maybe do asterisk? Nope, okay. I'll just ask them to find the spot. And then I'll teleport to them. Welcome. Along this coastline, let's see. Trust Terror Burb. Already has builder permission. Says you already have builder permission here. Okay, now you have permission here. Whoops. Almost gave them my crystalline shovel. Let's go, we got 2 stacks of brick blocks. What else did I want? Quartz? Let's do that. What I'm gonna get is I'm just gonna go into the nether roof. I'm gonna eat through the ground and then, yeah. Actually, resource nether is probably a better option, right? Thought I saw the border for a moment, but I did not. Oh. Oh, I probably want to get not the ore, but the actual thing. Then I can turn it into blocks when I have enough so I can keep mining before going home. Or anything like that. Could also possibly buy from Passing Word. I think he sells large quartz, which each one of those is worth like 6 1/4 blocks. Quartz. If I understand correctly. Also, I need to get my magnet back out. Hey, welcome back, everyone. Ad break is over. Oh, ancient debris. I might as well pick that up while I'm here, right? Oh, I dropped. I'm not going to bother picking it up if I'm just going to drop it like that. I have tons of netherite at home anyway. Quite funny how I got that, though. Imagine if I really needed netherite. That would have been real nice. Oh wait, if I stand in the fire for a moment, then yeah, it clears out everything except the ancient debris. There. Got myself some quartz blocks. Can I get you some quartz? Let's call it 1 doubloon per block. It's just not exactly easy for me to collect myself, and I also need it for my build too, so. You only need a stack. Can anyone gear me up? I can, actually, for once. Let me help them with that. There we go. I can. Let's see, kit iron. Oh, right, it's kit rare or something. Trade Oda. Enjoy. Maybe I can pearl over? I don't really want to use these blocks of quartz to build bridges. That'd be an inefficient use of my limited quartz. Oh, that's lava. I should avoid that. Mostly just so the quartz doesn't burn. I don't actually take... I can't actually lose my items anymore because I got the Guardian Angel perk from the rare crate. The epic crates. It is not from the rare crate, my bad. Gonna put down my magnet for a moment. And then make some more blocks of quartz. Oops. Stepped into the lava by accident. I've been playing that that game that's been trending on the App Store that Hank Green made. It's not really a game, it's like a focus app, but it also kind of is like a game because you get like points for doing it. But it helps me check my phone when I'm not supposed to be sleeping. Or when I am supposed to be sleeping. Ah, more quartz here. Oh. I thought that was man-made, but it looks natural at closer inspection. Oh! Assault Delta spotted. How many blocks of quartz do I have now? 6 stacks? That's really not much. Is this stuff even worth making? Feels so difficult to get. I guess it is kind of a flex because it shows how rich you are. I don't know if I need that though, because I know how rich I am. Yeah, I'll just go home with this. Still can't do it because apparently I'm taking damage, so. Okay, we're good. All that mining for only 6 3/4 stacks of blocks. Whereas the bricks, at least these, I get more of. How much wood do I have? I've got quite a bit of dark oak, actually. I'm going to put this in my shop because someone was asking about it earlier. I have barely any spruce, though. How are mobs spawning on mycelium? Mycelium doesn't prevent mob spawning. It's the biome that does. Oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Awesome. Okay, we're back, I think. Yeah, certain spots are ocean. Exactly. I'll just put that ancient debris in the corner for now. We've almost hit the 6-hour mark, and I want to go for the full 8 hours, I think. Oh, I see. Are they trying to like connect the areas with this huge flat area? That's going to cause problems for me. Because I kind of relied on my like the only land direction of like the only land area that was not that was not owned by me is this direction, but now that's going to be different because over here now he'll be able to. I guess that won't be a huge problem, especially because I think Terraburb can either build in or owns that land over there, so that's going to be fine. Might make a brewing shop. Not a bad idea. sell coffee and tea as well. Whoa! Someone bought more bullion. Also, let's see, this area over here has 4 stacks empty. Multi-withdraw. 614. 4. Alright. People can deposit 4 stacks of doubloons at the bank, by the way. Nope. Someone deposited 4 stacks of doubloons. That's fine though. I guess Jody ended up with some. Alright, well. I want to collect claim blocks so I can pay back passing words sooner rather than later. I don't want to be in debt for too long. How do you get keys? Vote. But also, other ways to do it are available at... which help command is it? Number 15, okay. At help 15. Now I don't have to explain it every time. The main reason why I always make those help commands. How do I vote? Interesting. Democracy. It's more like upvoting the server, I guess. You got kicked for spam trying to go to help 15? I thought I fixed that, but also you could just do /help 15. Like you can just specify 15 and it'll take you instantly to page 15. Why does bro look so old? Alright, let's check on the bricks. Bricks have made progress. Nice, got some bullion. I've got to make a way. I've got to use that in my shops at some point. I don't know what I would sell for it though. Like, I guess maxed out armor eventually. I'll probably do like maxed out moon silver or maxed out netherite, because I don't really want to go through the effort of grinding up sets of endgame armor. I don't even know how much I'd sell that for. Like 32 bullion, and then at that point, why not just... Like, at that point, I feel like the person would have grinded it themselves. I guess this guy wants some, though. should take a look at all the shops. I haven't done a shop tour recently. What do they get? Oh, they voted. Nice. Then do that 4 more times. Because you can vote 5 times a day. It's all used to balloons. Nice. What about these? Doubloons? Oh, this one's still a banknote trade. This one's don't use doubloons either. Wait, how much was that? 1 diamond for... Wait, why is it like that? 1 diamond for 3 emeralds? I should get those. Oh. Did I just drop... Is this yours? Alright, let's check in here. Oh. Mushroom gone away. Wow. Gunpowder's still cheap. I guess maybe less people are buying it now. More people probably have flying shards or other alternatives. This shop still has nothing in it. This shop is still on a salesman. Nothing in this shop yet. Alright, I just put away that doubloon, I guess. Alright, now I have to make the decision of do I want to go the full 8 hours or do I want to stop here at 6 hours? I'm honestly getting pretty tired and I kind of don't feel like doing any more building today. I've got to see, I'm going to look at my calendar because, yeah, so I think next week I can do my last Friday stream. After next week, though, I won't be doing Friday streams anymore. I think if I just do another 6-hour stream next week, we can probably get done what we need to get done. And we'll, unless things change, we'll continue doing Saturday streams as well, and those will be UHC. But I was thinking maybe we can, like, if like once the UHC hype dies down for the day, like once we have once it's only like 1 or 2 people playing UHC, we can just switch to survival and play more survival on Saturdays. That could be fun. It could give me a chance to get all the things done that I need doing. Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. I guess that's my decision, huh? See you all next time. Let's raid. I don't seem to have anyone I want to raid right now. Let's just raid Ferret Software. That's Pirate Software's ferret rescue. They live stream the ferrets wriggling around and whatever. It's completely powered by ads, from what I've heard. Alright, bye everyone.